Hello, hello, welcome. It is going to be an early morning stream today. Hopefully this will be good for some of the EU viewers, as well as maybe some people who are waking up early on a Sunday morning, such as myself. Uh, so we are gonna just get started here. I was just kind of waiting for the ads to stop. But it seems like they're gonna be on for another 2 minutes. So what we'll do is we will wait for the ads to stop and then we'll start. Okay, well, welcome. I was just waiting for the ads to finish on their own here. Didn't want any interruptions during the actual stream when the ads were playing. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. So we are going to go back into the game here again. While we playing some Elden Ring. We are pretty much at the end. We're basically just grinding Malenia at this point, which is horrible. But we are level 144, which is, and I've gone here. So at my last playthrough, it took me 130 hours to get to this point. At this playthrough, it took me 90 hours. So we have gotten pretty far a lot faster. But I think we're gonna be stuck on this for quite a while. I don't think I ever beat this boss. I just kind of, I think I actually just gave up on it and went and did other games. I'm not even kidding. I just like was like, yeah, I've had enough. My brain can't handle this mentally. But we'll see. See what we can do here. I was expecting that to actually maybe hit her, but it did not. Oh, wow. It does make her move up though. She understands that it's a move that she wants to dodge, which is interesting. I'm surprised she actually hasn't decided to hit me yet. I'm gonna be hearing that a lot. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing that a lot. I might as well use this, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. She is very strong, my lord. And I'm very scared of her. She is very scary. What? Wait, what? How'd that not hit her? Oh. Ow. Uh... She's doing it. Oh, what? Oh my god, please. Chill, chill. And that's an easy attack to dodge. I just got really scared. Oh my god. Her second phase is like 10 times scarier than the first phase. First phase is actually like hard, but in comparison, it's easy. Oh wait, what? Oh shit. We got to switch it from mana. Okay. He died pretty fast. Well, not only is she like fast, she's like also just like crazy hard to hit. Not like crazy, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Not only is she fast, she's like all of her hits just do crazy amount of damage. She chunks and she's fast. Horrible combination. I should have done that when I was close to her. I really need to learn how to dodge that triple attack. Okay. Super. Hello, Frogster. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm doing it. I had woke up early today and thought I might as well do an early stream here today. I also thought maybe it'll be better for you, some of you guys who might have a different time schedule. So I think it's probably early afternoon for you right now. Yeah, 342, so that makes sense. So yeah, thought maybe it'd be better to maybe do an early stream on a Sunday morning. You're fighting Dialga in are you playing Pokemon Diamond or Pokemon Pearl? Diamond, okay. That's right, Dialga's in Diamond, that's right. In Pearl it's Palkia, I think. If I remember anyway, if that's his name. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time, so you might as well get cozy. Oh, well. Oh, well. I hate that move so much. Oh, you caught him with the Master Ball? Nice. An easy catch, easy. You can probably catch a lot of the other good stuff in that game too. I remember after I beat the game, like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl had like such a good post game, because even after you like beat the story, there's so much more you can like do. Honestly, I feel honored that you'll name your legendary after me. I honestly just feel honored of that. But yeah, there should be a lot of like after game stuff too. Now, not gonna lie, I used this was back in like the day when I only played on like my DS and stuff. I did use, what was they called? Action replay. It's kind of like adding like a little bit of like hacks to like your games and stuff. They don't really use that stuff anymore. I don't even think they sell that anymore. Maybe they do, I don't know, but there was some Pokemon you couldn't get unless you're like part of an event, and the event was only limited time. So if you weren't a part of that event at the time, then you're never gonna get that Pokemon. And I remember using... there was a hack that made it so you could walk through walls and walk on water and stuff. And I remember using that to catch some of the legendary Pokemon that were part of the events. I don't remember what Pokemon. I think one of them was Darkrai. The Darkrai was only part of an event. And then I think the other one was Shaman. The Shaman wasn't even that good. I mean, I didn't think it was that good anyway. Darkrai is really good though. Like Darkrai is like amazingly good. Wait. Sorry, wait, what's up? Gives me a Shaman for an Electabuzz? That's pretty good though. I mean, like, comparatively though, that's still really good. I just thought that for a legendary, I thought Shaman could have been a little bit stronger. Ooh. Now I know they gave him they gave Shaman an extra evolution or something in one of like the later Pokemon games, so I don't know if that makes any difference, but he like evolves now. I haven't played Pokemon since I think the last Pokemon I played was Diamond and Pearl. What's your team? Oh, yeah, I want to know, Frogster. What's your Pokemon team you have right now? Wow, this is working. Oh, she's getting mad. I think she's getting a little annoyed. Oh. Oh, you went for, okay, you went for the fire starter. Luxray, the choke. Gardevoir is like really good. Metagross also really good. I don't really remember what Luxray is. I'll have to look that one up. Level 47 Machoke. You haven't been able to get that traded, eh? You have like trying to think of a way that you can like trade by your trade within yourself. So I know Machoke only evolves from trading. Oh right, Shinx. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. And Staraptor is also really good. I remember I had that problem with what was it? It wasn't Machoke. It was, oh, I had it with Haunter, and I couldn't get Haunter evolved for the longest time. Because with Haunter, it's the same thing. You have to actually trade it for it to evolve. I think it's Haunter, Machoke, and not Alakazam, Kadabra. That you need to trade. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, well. That's true too. Fernape is a fire fighting type, so technically, you know, with Machoke only being a fighting type, kind of limits a little thing, couple things. That's the thing with like the newer Pokemon games I've noticed with like, I mean, I know now they have a new type and it's called Fairy type, and I don't even know anything about that. I know Fairy type is supposed to be like, I don't know, it's like good against Psychic or something? I'm not really 100%. Oh no, it's good against Ghost. No? I don't really know much about the new Pokemon. Yeah, maybe if you know, Frogs, it's good against... Oh, it's good against Dragon. Oh. Yeah, it shows what shows what I know about what new Pokemon is like. I'm still stuck in my old ways. Just fairies beat dragon and fairy tales. Very true though. I mean, there's probably a couple of fairy tales when, you know, usually, you know, maybe the fairy's the one who prevails in the end. You never know. We played, wow. Have you played Good Against Steel? Because, yeah, like Fire is Good Against Steel. I remember that. I remember Dark is good against Psychic. Fighting is good against normal. I remember a lot of the, but the ones I remember are like from like older Pokemons and stuff. Like, but I guess that's pretty much. I guess the one you would really say I don't really know anything about is just Fairy. Because that's like, I think they added that in like Black and White or X and Y or something. It might even have been later, to be honest. Wow, it was the first time I've seen her do the grab in a long time. She's gonna waterfowl, I know she is. I mean, come on, just do it. I know you want to do it. There you go. Oh my god. Both you, Machoke and Dialga, both. Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah, you could just swap them right out. Have you done the, I know you just caught Dialga, or not, yeah, Dialga. Have you done the Elite Four yet? I mean, if they do, that's the first time I've heard of that. If it is, that might have been something that's part of Brilliant Diamond, or what the other one's called. I remember I only played the original, and I remember in the original it was just, they were just like themselves. Like what you caught was basically what you got. Oh, she's healing off of him. Hmm. Yeah, if they do have some sort of like, Jesus, if they do have some sort of like other version, then yeah, that's the first I've heard of that. Origin, Palkia, and Daigo. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's in Legend. Okay, that's why. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to see that. Because like that would be the first time I've ever even... I watched someone play Legends Arceus for like a long time. But I don't remember seeing anything like that. That was an interesting game, actually. Now to talk, like, to bring that one up, Legends Arceus, that one was interesting. I don't know if it was like... I can't say it was bad, but it wasn't... I don't know. It was in like a very interesting section. It wasn't your typical Pokemon game, but it was still good for what it was. You remember? Yeah, I think a lot of people remember this fight. I'm gonna be stuck on this for a bit. Want someone play like a month or two ago? Yeah. I mean, and they were probably stuck on it for about a month or two. No, probably not, but I feel like I'm gonna be stuck on this for quite a bit. But who knows? This is considered the hardest boss of the game. Considerably, anyway. This is only first phase, by the way. This whole thing I've been doing, throwing stuff at me. No. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we didn't hit it with that. I think I kind of understanding how to dodge that move now. Okay. So that was the whole thing, the whole fight, the whole hard fight was just one phase. And there's another phase that's just even harder. I don't even know what to say. That's why I'm like, I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do this in a bit. I'm hoping I'm not going to be stuck on this for hours on end. I could be, though. That definitely could be a possibility.
Wait.
She has wings now.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
We all need a Bidoof in our life. We do. We all need a Mudkip or a Bidoof in our life. That is for sure.
You will witness true horror.
Yeah. But she is now just like completely upgraded.
Rot.
And now it's now gonna be 10 times harder to fight this now. The music's good though. I remember that she did a second attack.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet.
Yeah, that's basically her ultimate attack for this phase, is she basically summons these shadows of herself and they just go wild. Just go woo all over the place. And then she finishes it off with her own little strike at the end. And her own strike does like, I think it pretty much insta kills you. And now we're back here again. I just don't know what to say. But hopefully we can get through phase 1 pretty fast. Never mind. When she does that attack right in front of your face, it's yeah, it's pretty hard to dodge it. Second phase Ganondorf, his health bar is bigger than the screen, and there's him plus 6 phantom versions. Except it's a lot easier. Yeah. I heard that the Tears of the Kingdom fight for Ganondorf is really fun though. Definitely was like really fun to fight him. 8 minutes on all 3 phases. Okay, yeah, that's pretty short though. I still remember. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I still remember, in Twilight Princess, he had like, there was like a whole bunch of phases in Twilight Princess. There was like, you face Zelda, who was like, I don't know, being like possessed by Ganondorf, and then you face Ganondorf in this beast form, and then you face Ganondorf on a horse, and then you face Ganondorf one-on-one in a sword fight. Basically, there was 4 phases in that entire like final battle. It was crazy. And each phase was like quite long, like at least 10 minutes, like 5-10 minutes per phase. By the end of it, I'm like, I was looking at the time, I'm like, dude, it's been like more than half an hour. Just like fighting this guy. I love that game though. I would love to play those old Zelda games again, but it's really hard to... Actually, no, not really. You can just emulate them, actually. Actually, maybe... But that's, you know, for the people who want to do that. I might just get a game capture and then maybe try to, like, capture them from one of my consoles. I'm not sure. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is on Switch. Oh yeah, they are actually. With Nintendo Online, that's right. I do have them. I've been wanting to stream my Switch. I just, yeah, you need a capture card because you can't just stream the same way you can stream any other PC game, unfortunately. I wish you could. I wish it was that easy. But I really do want to. I've literally like thought about it like a couple of times already. Like, man, I wish I could stream this. I wish I could stream that. Like, I really want to play. I was really addicted to F-Zero 99 for a long time. When that game was like super popular. SS. Oh, is that Skyward Sword? I think they remade Skyward Sword. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna die because I keep rolling back. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck on this for a while. You really like the Hyrule Warriors game? I can see why you would like those. It's a very like you know, you take your favorite characters, you just kill a whole bunch of mobs, and then you see them doing like fancy moves, killing like 100 enemies at once. I can see that being super appealing. But I was never really into the Hyrule Warriors games myself. I did hear that they were good though. I was just never, I think I was more into like the Zelda game that had like more puzzles. Thank you for the head patties. Little head patty, ride the head patty emote. I really like the puzzles in the Zelda games. I think that's why I like Majora's Mask so much. I knew she was gonna do it. If your type of game is the Skylanders franchise, you ever heard of it? I have heard of Skylanders actually. Didn't they have Spyro in Skylanders? I think. You can quote me if I'm wrong on that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Skylanders. I remember that. I used to be a big Spyro. I used to really like the Spyro games as a kid as well. I liked all the popular stuff, you know, like Mario, Zelda, Metroid, Kirby, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. You still play? In only 3 games. But hey, you know what though? Maybe someday those will actually be worth something. Maybe collectors will want that stuff. You never know, actually. I can see that being something people would want. Because again, like, you can only play the games with some of the figures, and you have to collect them. Like, even like when they came out, they're considered collectibles. It's $1,000? Oh my god. You. It's like Trap Team. Oh my god, and he actually has it. It's literally sitting on video game gold right now. Oh, why am I even doing this? I guess I can do it now. Oh. That didn't really do much. No, Hell Knight's throwing stuff at me. That's it, you're going to the soup. No, why am I going? Oh my god, he's fine. Why am I going to the soup? I got for $70, like $170 worth? Holy. Damn. Dang, you basically got a steal on that. Oh, wow. I think the one game that I sold that I feel like I think the game that I got up most for when I sold it was back when I had this like local game store. I used to like go there just to sell, I don't know, stuff that I wasn't playing anymore. And I remember I had this one game that a friend gave to me because he said he didn't like it. He didn't really like playing it, whatever. And I played it for a bit, and to be honest, I didn't really like it either. Because I ended up finding out that the game wasn't meant to be played solo. It was literally meant to be played with like 4 other friends. Like you couldn't beat, like people even tried. Like yeah, it's like it was almost like almost impossible to beat the game unless you play with other people. But I remember, I think it was called Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and for GameCube. And I remember I sold it, or I gave it to like one of my local game stores, and they gave me like $100 for it or something. And I was like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, it's kind of a game a lot of people want to look for. And I was like, oh. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy game, so Hashi will know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well this morning or your afternoon, whatever time zone this may or may be for you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. I like the jam emotes you got there. Especially the wiggle one. I like the wiggle emotes people have. The little guy that just jiggles and wiggles. Wait, what's this? Okay, I've never seen that before. Oh, I fell for that. Let me heal. Oh, come on. No. Oh my god. It's so hard. So I feel like we're getting better. I feel like we'll get it. I feel like after a bit we'll get it. I gotta stop being so scared. I'm like actually like frightened by this person. Like this lady is so strong. You're supposed to roll into that, into the left or the right. It's still really the best way to dodge that. I keep forgetting to. The last thing you think of is to roll into the attack. You want to like roll away from it, but it's actually better to roll into it. Exactly like that. Trying to go for the kick. A lot of kicking. Oh, Hell Knight be jiggling. He's jiggling. I can see that. But how's your day been, Hell Knight? Hopefully your day has been well, or actually, it's probably still morning for you. Or maybe it's like, maybe it's just noon. Oh, well. Yeah, I feel like we'll get this sooner or later. Just run. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I hate that you actually have to like specifically dodge that right as the fight starts. Or else you're pretty much gonna die. You're literally going to die. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh, I was like, I don't know if she's gonna do this right on top of me. I have never beaten this boss before. I've played this game before and I've beaten it, and I just totally skipped this boss because I got so frustrated. I think I went and played other games and I never came back to it. So if I beat this now, that would be a first time. No way. No way! Finally, dude! Oh my god!
Of a true
Bro!
lord.
Fucking finally! Jesus!
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest.
Oh my
Mikola,
god!
my brother.
I thought that was gonna take me all morning,
sorry.
dude.
I finally met my match.
We did it. We killed... Oh, that took a little bit of... Thank you, Lixie. Welcome, welcome. It's glad to see you're here. Oh my god. Fucking finally, dude. I even got the achievement, the Steam achievement for that. Oh, and see you, shaking that booty. We have a lot of level ups to put in now. We're at the final boss of the game at this point now. We have done every other boss other than the final boss. And then we can finally choose our ending and become Elden Lord. After, God, I played this game for like 2 weeks at this point. 2 weeks straight. And we're finally here. Yeah, I don't have a... I'll have to set that up, but thank you. I definitely have to set that up. But thank you for the lurk, Lixie. I really appreciate it. In my head. I know, I'm sorry. I need to set it up so Stream Element says that someone's lurking. I literally said that before too, and then I don't know, I never really got around to it. But I definitely will be doing that. For sure. This is it. The end of the game. Flashbang, dude. The end of the road. We are in the giant tree itself. This song is so iconic. No! I'm trying to bow. You rude. Radagon the rude. Oh god. I don't remember this. Ow. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, this is another boss that's decently hard. Obviously, I don't think it's as hard as the boss we just beat, but it's pretty hard. Squash just lurking, giving Lixie the hearts, the love. Damn, we're just gonna get flashbanged every time. I guess that's our punishment for losing, just getting constantly flashbanged. Oh, wait, what the? Hello, Squash. Hopefully your day's been going well. Glad to see you here. Welcome. Hopefully you and Lexi has been having a great day so far. Oh my god. No. Honestly, I just woke up early today. And I actually have not really much planned for today. So I thought, I might as well have an early stream. Maybe that'll be better for some of the people that watch me that are in a different time schedule. But I wasn't doing that much this morning anyway, so I thought, yeah, I wanted to continue playing this game. Especially since we're pretty much at the end, so I wanted to see if we can beat it today. Yeah, I got nothing planned for today. Just a relaxing day. I mean, if he's gonna sit here and take this... Oh. We're gonna be we're gonna be stuck here for a while too, I think. Yeah, I basically had to just save the 2 hardest bosses for last. I knew it was gonna take me a bit. No, please, no flashbang. No. Every time. Ouch. Oh, okay. Oh, I've never seen that. Oh my god. What's that? Oh, what? The heck was that? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god! He's smithing me. We were almost there to the end though. Oh my god, this guy's insane. He's got a lot of magic powers, that's for sure. Comparatively to the last person who didn't use really any magic at all. She was just using her sword. Ow. I'm right in the stick of this. Let's get out of that. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. The guy didn't have health. Come on, just give me the win. Man literally teleports in front of my face and pulls off some crazy combos. Ouch. It's not making sure that my heals don't exactly mean very much. Every time I try to heal, he's like, "Nope, I'm just gonna hit you with a bunch of these little lightning spells and drain your health again." It's scary to know that I think there's another. This can't be just the one fight. I don't see the final boss of the entire game just being one fight. So this fight is quite difficult, and I'm pretty sure there's a second fight after this. Uh, Okay. Finally. But I don't really think that's the end. There's no way that's the end, right? They can't make just that the final boss. What? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's got a giant sword. The Elden Beast. Is this the true Elden Lord all along? This monstrosity? Wait, what is this thing? Looks pretty majestic though. For something so interesting looking. It looks like it's got the great tree inside of him. Well, I guess we're gonna kill a god. What the? What in the heck is going on? What in the fuck? Oh my god! Run! Oh my god! What the hell? He's kind of like a fish. Oh, he's doing this attack again. Could take you hours, but it looks super hard. This fight looks insane. Like, what is this? Wait, what? I love the aesthetic though, my lord. Does it ever look beautiful? Uh-oh. Wait, what the heck is that? Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Like some weird orb. Yo, that thing goes on for so long. That thing was like going on for like ever. Just shooting little tiny little balls of light around. At least this fight I shouldn't be too hard now. Oh. Oh, I never seen that. No. Oh my god, dude. Give me a chance. This song's good though. I can't complain about that. You know, I'm pretty sure it's the main menu song, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, I actually thought I dodged that. Okay. Well, let's try and fight this guy again. Oh, starting off strong, starting off real strong. Oh, what's this? I've never seen that before. What the heck was that attack? It's just going underwater. always fall for that one. No, not this again. What is going on? Oh my god. At one point I don't even know what was going on in my screen. Oh my god. All I saw was just bright lights, explosions, and just pure psychedelic imagery there. Let's see. I feel like one extra one would help. We're not using our physic, we probably should be. Actually, it doesn't seem like we're using much of our spells during this fight. There's the one for strength. Oh, we're already using it, okay. Let's drink that right off the bat. Oh. They have no arms? Wait, what? Really? Interesting. Uh-oh. Doggo never did. Yeah, I would say now that I think about it, Doggo never really did have arms actually. Bucket looks like a horse. That's really strange. Did you just get the origin version like right now? If so, congrats on the origin version. Those things must be pretty strong. Yeah, I've always been kind of interested on well, that attack really sucked. Still playing Brilliant Diamond. Oh no, you don't have them? Okay. That's right, you said that was only in Legends of Arceus. I remember you saying that. They added a... Because I know they added one... I mean, I know the game didn't really have, I mean, because the game was meant to be more of like a testing to test like open world stuff and how that would work and so on. But they did add one new Pokemon. Or at least I think it was like one new legendary Pokemon in Legends of Arceus, but I don't remember what it was called. Oh, the final gym badge. Oh, good luck. Hopefully, really. Oh, is it the ice gym? Is the last one? Actually, no. I think that was in Ruby and Sapphire. Electric. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was getting mixed up with the last gym for Ruby and Sapphire, because the one for Ruby and Sapphire is ice. But yeah, I guess I don't remember too much. That was the last one that I played. It was Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I loved it though. Hopefully you'll get to do the Elite Four soon and stuff, because I remember the Elite Four in that game was like super fun. And then the game just gets better after you beat the game, in my opinion. Especially for Brilliant Diamond, there's probably even more stuff you can do in that. That probably has like even more Pokemon and more content in it. We're doing pretty bad on this one. Yeah, just end it. You know, it's just redo it again. Look at all the blood stains. There is a lot of blood stains in this room. All the people who have come and gone, people who have tried and died. I wonder what they're gonna do from the next Pokemon game. I hope they don't, I mean, as much as I wanted like Scarlet and Violet, I don't know, man. It looks pretty jank. I want to like it. I hope maybe the next game will be a little different. You really enjoyed it? I bought it for someone's, like, I think I bought it as a gift for someone. And they seemed like they really enjoyed it. I don't know, I was just watching back when the game originally came out. I remember I was watching a bunch of streamers playing it. And it looked interesting. Since it's an open world, yeah, it is like hugely open world. And they just added like a DLC to the game now, and there's like even more stuff you can explore. But I'm curious if they're gonna do the rest of their titles the same kind of concept as that, where it's like gonna be this open world aspect, or if they'll ever go back to the whole things are more tightly connected. The world isn't so open. But then again, though, I don't think so, because Scarlet and Violet sold more copies than any of the Pokemon before it. So I don't think they're going to go back on any concept other than what they have done with that game. But yeah, we'll see. It looks, I mean, I do want to try it because I do have a Switch. So I would like to try it. It does look pretty fun. I just thought the open world aspect looked a little interesting. But maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. I'm so used to like old Pokemon where they're, you know, you walk through a route and then you're already at the next gym town or something. Well, we kind of clutched it out there at the end. Palkia's signature move, Roar of Time. Wait, I can say Palkia's overpowered. I won with one move, what time? Or for Dialga, yeah. So Dialga Roar of Time signature. I remember he had one secret, like a special move that only like he was able to use. And I remember it was like super overpowered. And I think I guess that must have been at the Roar of Time, yeah. Which makes sense because he manipulates time, right? Or Palkia manipulates space, I think. Oh, the camera. Camera going whack. Oh, we're dead. I've never seen him do that move before. Yeah, I remember Palkia had something too. It was called like Space Slash or something. And it was also like crazy, like powerful how strong that attack was. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I know Arceus is basically considered to be like the Pokemon god. He's like, you know, the guy who like kind of created all Pokemon. And then, you know, obviously Dialga creates time and then space. That's interesting though. Yeah, I wish some of the newer Pokemon games were a little bit... I don't know. I always felt like the legendaries in the older games were like so well done. Yeah. Miraidon and Koraidon are well made. I'll have to figure out exactly which ones those... I'll have to figure out exactly which ones those are, because I don't think I remember those ones. I know... To be honest, I'll say I know, but I don't think I know much about any of the legendaries past like Diamond and Pearl. I mean, I know that Scarlet and Violet is legendaries, but that's just because like that's the most recent one, and I've watched people play it recently, so that's probably why I know. But no, I don't know. The only one I know is probably Scarlet and Violet, and that's just like I've watched people play that recently. Ooh. It's the future. Let me see. Aridus, the future souls are from Violet, and Caridus, the prehistoric. And Sky. Okay, so that makes okay. I can okay now I understand. Yeah, because Violet is all about like the future, and then Scarlet's all about the past, which is like kind of like the differences between the two. I will throw the full force at the duck. To be honest, hell, you're Jesus Christ, why is one that's so loud and two that's so like bright? You're kind of scaring me with the duck powers you have there, hell. I feel like you're gonna throw the power of the duck. The full force of the duck power.
Hello there.
Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Kyrie, well, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's something that I had going on for a while, and I finally was able to use it. We're at the final game at this point. At the final boss. Nope. Oh my god. Hopefully you're doing well today, Kyrie. Hopefully hopefully your day is going well. Yeah, we've been doing this for about, I want to say about 45 minutes at this point. And we're probably gonna be doing it for a while still. Did just beat Malenia though. First time finally beating her since I struggled on that. He's throwing stuff at me. Of course, frogs, they're always throwing things. Prepping to play some more Dark Souls 2. I was watching you play it the other day. It seems like you're enjoying it. I remember playing that game. If you have the DLCs, which you probably do, because I think the game pretty much comes with it at this point. Those DLCs are, I want to say they're fun, but they're also very frustrating. So you're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I know you said that you're looking forward to the frustrations, so I bet you're that'll be really fun for you. But I'm doing good. Today's just been a relaxing day, a relaxing Sunday. I did a bunch of stuff yesterday for just stuff I had to do at home. I was playing the stream yesterday, but there's just so much stuff I had to do, so it just kind of caught up. You're gonna be every single. Oh my god. I'll be watching. I'll be probably tuning in and watching. That's for sure. Definitely is a couple of things I'd like to see if you're gonna do every boss. There's a couple of bosses in that game that I was surprised that they would even put that in. Yeah, we've been stuck on Radagon for a bit now, I think. That's how you follow a remaster sometimes. Like Dark Souls 1 remastered. I love that game. That was probably my favorite out of all the Dark Souls games. I remember you saying that was your least favorite, which is surprising. I can see why though. It's very old, and the rolling is really weird. Like you can't roll diagonally in that game. You can only roll up, down, left, and right. Which, not gonna lie, can make things a little hard. Elden Ring comparatively is very fluid, yeah. I think once they made Dark Souls 3, they pretty much had it down. Ooh. Give me a little stabby stab with that hammer. Little poke. Yes, rest in peace. I don't know if I still feel that way. I love the aesthetic of DS2, but the rolling has felt like dog shit coming from remastered. Well, the DS2 is like... It feels really... I don't know if like other people have noticed it, but when I played it, it felt very slow. Like, your attacks came out slowly, your rolls felt like they're really slow, but even the enemies felt like their attack patterns were really slow. Like, the game just feels like it's almost like slowed down, which is very strange. Some people could say that makes the game easier though, because like obviously, you know, some people are not used to like things being really fast. The Elden Ring is like super fast. Same as like Dark Souls 3 is super fast. Like there's a lot of like there's a guy named Pontiff or something like that in Dark Souls 3. Where that's where a lot of people noticed like, oh yeah, this game's really fast. Occur because of that. Yeah, I mean you'll get the hang of it. It's definitely, I had to struggle a lot because again I was the same as you. I played Dark Souls. My first Dark Souls game was Dark Souls 1, and then I played Dark Souls 2, and then when I played that I was like completely like confused on like a lot of controls, the scaling, even like scaling of your skills is different. They apparently have the level of skill just to drink Estus fast and have better eye. Yeah, there's I think that was the reason why a lot of people didn't like DS2. It's because they turned that is a very questionable decision made by FromSoft at that time. Which was, I don't know, I guess because then back in Dark Souls 1, rules were like, I mean, You could pretty much roll for almost any attack in that game, for the most part anyway. I don't know, I guess in Dark Souls 2, they're thinking, you know, oh, we should make rolling harder for the player. But in doing so, they just kind of made the game a little bit grindier. By like making so you actually have to grind your stat for your rolls. So you have better invincibility. It's just like a very weird thing. But I remember what you're talking about. And same with Estus is too, like, you'll drink your Estus like crazy slow. I think that was one of the biggest things a lot of people didn't like about it. There's such a huge difference comparatively to the others. Give me 1 second. I'll read what he said there. He's giving me the business. That's for sure. Give me some chill. Let me read chat. It's Radagod, the no chat reader. Okay. I did Naked Club only run. Wanted to do it again for DLC, but I don't think that's gonna happen again. I mean, I think you can do it. I think you can pull off the no club naked run. I'm surprised you're doing that, because like I struggle just using like just doing a normal run. So like doing like a naked club only would be insane. It's difficult to get behind certain enemies to backstab in DS2. DSR was so easy. Yeah, that's another thing too. They made the because like in DS2 they made it so like it's harder to get like the animation like you're actually gonna like backstab them. And DS2 sometimes I felt like you're just teleporting. Or not in DS2, in DS1. You like the challenge? So, you know, I've seen a lot of people and they'll do like the you know, they'll do their level 1 runs. They'll do their no hit runs, no death runs, things like that. And I look at these people and I think to myself, at one point, does it become a challenge, or does it become almost a form of insanity? Like it's not, maybe not with the level 1 run, but the guys who are doing like the no hit run, where it's like I don't want to get hit throughout the entire game, bro. I feel like at one point you're gonna lose your mind. Yeah, it's pure masochism at that point, honestly. But you know what though? It's once you do it though, at least you can say, you know, hey, I beat this game without getting hit once. That's an achievement. Not gonna lie. Not many people can say that. Oh my god. I remember you were doing but I think I know you were having some issues with I think his name was the Dragon Rider or something. And I remember I was watching you do that for a bit. I know I think some people were saying that like you weren't able to do the glitch because it was patched out. I don't think it's patched out. I think what I was reading is that you just need to do like a specific roll. Oh, you did it? Oh, I didn't see. I wish I saw that. Yeah, you have to do I think you have to do some sort of like, you have to do like a roll, and you roll through one of his attacks or something, and then when he does a thrust, he just thrusts off the edge. I mean, that could have been the old way though, because like I remember people doing that like forever ago. They could have changed it. I don't know. Did he explain? Yeah, there's a couple of glitches in DS2 that are pretty funny like that, where you can kind of like do a couple cheese on some bosses. The much that people can say about DS2 that they don't like, because I know you're saying, and I do agree, that DS2 is like one of those games where it's like it's either people absolutely hate it or they absolutely love it. There's not really an in-between. And I think one of the reasons why people love it so much is because you can get extremely broken in that game. I've seen it in like YouTube videos of people doing builds and stuff where it's like, I don't even know how this is even a thing. But people are pulling it off. Oh, in ads, yeah. Yeah, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I wish. But no worries. Yeah, you can never like them ads. I never liked them. Once I turned affiliate, I knew that they were gonna put ads, and I dreaded it the entire time. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, once I turned affiliate, I knew it the day that it happened. I was like, okay, well, they're gonna start putting ads on my stuff now. Not much I can do about that. What I try to do is I try to like right as stream starts, and if I do try to take a break, I do try to click the 3-minute ad button. Yeah, not really much you can do about it. You can diminish it by getting people less ads, which is what I tried to do. By like always doing an ad on my break or when I start stream. That way you don't get an ad during something that's like actually that's worth watching. It's hard. Like I was even watching like a YouTube video on it to like, because I was like, well, how do other people manage this? And even some guy who's like, I guess he's partnered or whatever, and he's like, honestly, I don't even manage it, and I've been doing this for a while, and it's like it's just hard to manage. It's like you're doing a lot during your stream. You're talking to people. You're playing your game. The last thing you're gonna remember is to turn in the ad button on. Like I'm not gonna lie. I do at least try to do it when I start stream though. That way, if people do come in, they're not getting any ads at all. Well, that's this part done. Nope. Should have been a little faster on that heal. I wish it was reworked. It is kind of fucked. Like, there's a lot of things that I just, like, I don't know. Like, you have to run... I mean, by Twitch system, you have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. And if you don't, the system will just run that amount of ads anyway. Like, even if you put it in, like, I'm not doing that, then Twitch is like, oh, you're not gonna do that? Okay, then we'll do it for you. And it's like, oh. So it's just kind of like this like thing where it's like you kind of don't really have a choice.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Hello to you as well. Hopefully your morning or day is going well on this Sunday. But yeah, I tried to at least I put it on so like there's a button that does 3 minutes of ads, and I'll just click that if I'm like on break or if I'm not doing anything. It's by doing 3 minutes you cancel it out for 1 hour, so. Oh my god. That did my entire health. Yeah, you're kind of powerless, which is why I try to... And that's like the whole pre-roll ad thing where it's like ads just kind of just roll within themselves. And that's what I was saying, like, you know, even if you choose to not run them at ads, then Twitch will just do it for you. They would have to be an editor, and they would have to have control of your creator dashboard. Because the only way that you can manually do this, you gotta do it from your dashboard itself. Because you can add a button that makes so you can play 3 minutes of ads like on your own time. Usually when I like immediately as I click start stream, I'll click that button. I know no one's really gonna be there. Like, I mean, unless there are good. Oh, unless I mean, there's probably gonna be a couple of people that show up right as I start stream, but I'm not doing anything for another 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna let the stream starting thing run for a bit because I'm still just getting ready. So yeah, I'll play it then because nothing's really happening. Same as if like, I don't know, I have to go to the washroom or if I have to go get a drink of water or something. Basically, I'm leaving my computer. Then I'll go turn it on. But I don't really remember to do that all the time, if any time. It's really just the hard thing to track. But if you do click the 3 minute ad button, then you're canceling ads for anyone for 60 minutes. And it'll tell you too. Once you click it, it'll have this like notification or a pop-up on your screen. And it'll say like, oh, ads have been disabled for 60 minutes. And it's like, oh, okay. So basically, no one will get ads during anything. No one will get ads when they enter your stream. But you gotta remember to do that every hour, which is the part that I think is really frustrating. And I don't take a break every hour, personally. So I was like, well, you know, just do it when you can, pretty much. I thought I would get the heal off before he did that. And it usually takes people a little to notice you're online anyway, so right at the start, yeah. And that's another thing too. And then there's also a delay with Twitch showing people that you're online anyway. So it's not like people are going to see you're online immediately as you click that button. There's always going to be this like couple minute delay anyway. So you can always do it then, and then, yeah, I mean, at least no one will have to deal with that for a bit. I think it's probably the one thing that most people struggle with when they become affiliate, is just dealing with those goddamn ads, man. Pretty much it. But yeah, I like I'm surprised I haven't joined your Discord. I should join your Discord. I do lurk quite a bit. It's just a lot of times when you stream, it's usually the time that I'm like doing stuff or I'm busy. But I am usually lurking when I can. But I really like your model. It's very cute. The 3D model you have going on. I remember I watched you're doing like a cosplay stream. You're cosplaying your own model. I remember I tuned in for that. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, you got see, you got the Santa hat going on and everything. I should probably add that sometime soon. Some Christmas stuff. It is coming up soon. Going through the process? Yeah, it's a process. I started this. I didn't make this, by the way. Well, I did and I didn't. Like, I did a lot of revisions for it. Did it, but I didn't do the original drawing of it. So things like, I did the rigging and I did like the turning it into a file that was able to be rigged and things like that. But the idea, like, it was my idea. It's just like the actual draw, like, the person who drew it was not me, and I will give kudos to that person. But I did do it because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a good drawer. But I'm good with like coding and editing stuff and computer stuff, so I was able to do the rest of it. I just wasn't able to actually, you know, draw. I'm not exactly a good drawer. It's honestly, it's funny because you think when you look at people using Blender and you look at people using 2D Studio and things like that, and you think to yourself like, wow, this looks really like overwhelming. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Like, how do I know where to start? You really kind of have to also realize that a lot of the stuff they put on like Blender and all that, on all those things, they're meant for like commercial use. Now you might think to yourself, well, isn't this commercial use? Kind of, but I mean like corporation commercial use. like big projects, like you're making like a huge project kind of thing. You're not gonna touch like almost like 75% of the settings that are in Blender, because you're not making like anything that's like that large for you to actually like have to touch all that stuff. You're only really touching like a minor section for you to do all the things for like the rigging and things like that. So it is kind of makes it easier to know that you're not looking at the whole thing as a whole, being like, oh, I had to learn all of this. It's only learning like a specific section, which kind of helped me a lot. Because I looked at it and being like, oh, do I have to learn all of this? And it's like, no. If I was learning all of it, I probably would still be doing it right now. Pretty much, probably. It's yeah, I mean it's a lot. But I mean it's, you know what? Learning it on yourself though could be a little bit better than paying for the whole process. You could pay for the whole process as well though. Need to make space, so I just deleted it. I learned by downloading Blender, click one look at it and closed it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. Because again, like they look at it being like, do I have to learn like every individual thing? You don't really, even though it kind of like the software kind of makes it feel like you do. I think another thing too was that it's expensive. Like if you want to get like a whole thing commissioned, like drawing, rigging, turning the PFP file up to something that can be rigged, which is another process within itself. It can cost, like I've heard stories from some people saying like it cost them like $1,000 to get, oh, we're dead, but to get something rigged, and that's a lot of money. Never commissioned Sledgewood. Did you I'm assuming you made the thing that you have now, you made that in Vroid Studio. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but am I correct on that? The model you have now, which, yeah, free Vroid. It's funny because a lot of people see that as like, oh, you know, Vroid is a free thing, you can kind of like dabble with it. There's a couple people I've talked to like that use Vroid Studio for the model and other things like B Nean and things like that. And you can make your model like super good. Like you can make it look crazy good just off of like a free thing off of Steam. So I think that's like a completely good option to go into for a lot of people. It's just make something from Vroid Studio. Just screw with Vroid Studio for a while, and then sooner or later you'll make something that's like really good. It looks like super cute. So I don't think it's a big deal. The nodes, yeah, that's another big one, is doing the nodes and stuff. I remember, I don't know much about nodes when it comes to VTubing, but I know a lot about nodes when it comes to, I mean, I'm just gonna say it, I don't care, it's a hobby of mine. I know a lot of people kind of frown upon it, but I do AI art on my free time, just, I don't know, I like it. I think it's fun. It's fun to dabble with it. And one of the things you gotta do for AIR is you gotta make multiple nodes. And sometimes it could go up to like 20, 30 different nodes that you gotta create just to make one little, if you know, to make like a 15-second AI video or something, you gotta have like 30 different nodes. And it's kind of like the same process where you got like a node has to be connected to another node, and then you have this spider web of connected nodes, and it looks like this jabble of like what the heck am I looking at right now? I remember somebody was showing me like how it like looked, and I looked at it like it was like a giant tree, like a giant spider web, and I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I use Rarudo now for interaction, but when I was using just VC face, the shaders look pretty nice. There's a lot you can do with the Rarudo too. I'm just not sure how to do it yet. Rarudo. I don't know if I've heard of that, Rarudo. I don't know if I'm even saying that right. Yeah, I think that's probably new to me. I know VC face, I've heard of that. But I've never heard of Rarudo. Feels finicky to me. I spent a lot of the time trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, that's kind of like the big thing. Naruto is free on Steam. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. I've never heard of that. That was another thing I noticed too when I was doing my nodes. I'm assuming it's at least somewhat similar to doing the nodes on like the on the models and stuff. Is when I was doing the nodes on the AI stuff, it was like there was a lot of trial and error. It was a lot of like, you'll put something in, realize like, oh, this looks horrible, or like, oh, this doesn't look right, or it doesn't work. And then you remove it and you add something else, realize it doesn't work again, and then you keep doing this until you find something that actually sticks. And then you go, okay, I'm not touching this. And then you move on to the next node. And then you gotta keep doing that over and over and over. And it's just, I wouldn't say it's, it is hard, it's challenging, but I would say it's more time consuming than challenging. It's exhausting, yeah, it's definitely exhausting. And that thing too is like, one thing that at least the AR thing did help me with though, is that, not gonna lie, there's a couple of pictures that I probably would have had someone had to draw for me, but I just made them in AI art anyway. I don't know. If you know how to use it, you can, I don't know, you should, I feel like you should be able to use it. I've had one or two people, I mean, I get it. I've had one or two people say like, you know, oh, blah, 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 you shouldn't be doing this, blah, 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 you know, it's kind of like, you're taking work from people who do real art, this and that, and I'm like, well, one, I'm not selling my art, it's just for me. And then two, it's just a hobby, I'm not like commercially doing this. So, I don't know. I get why people are frowned upon it though. Was partially made with AI. I think AI is interesting as long as it's labeled as such. Yeah. That's, and I do say so. It's not like, you know. when I post something, it's like I'll label it like, you know, I didn't draw this, like it's all done by AI and things like that. Like the picture on my Twitch, my profile picture, that was done by AI. I didn't draw that. I didn't commission someone to draw that. I just did it all in AI. The backdrop for my channel, it was done by AI art. So there's a lot of things I did through AI art, but it works. But I also don't tell people, you know, like if someone were to ask me about like profile picture or like my backdrop and all this stuff and like, you know, did you draw all this? I'm not gonna say yes. I'm gonna say no. I didn't draw it. Like I'm not taking credit for this. It's the same reason why, like, I don't know, I was talking to someone a while, this was a long time ago, I don't even remember who it was, and they were saying like, you know, oh, I make AI art and I'll sell it on Fiverr and stuff. I didn't say anything to him, and I didn't really say anything at the time, but in my head I thought to myself, that's a little scummy. But it's like, it's not even yours, and you're like selling it as if it's yours. I don't know, I think that concept's a little scummy, in my opinion. It's literally the reason why I don't sell the pictures that I create. And I've seen other people do it too, and I don't know. But it was nice talking to you. Keep tab open. Good luck with this stream. No worries, Kyber. It was nice talking to you. I know you're probably gonna stream later today, so I'll definitely be popping in. Depending on when it is, maybe I'll just end up raiding you and then end up watching you during your DS2 run. I'm always excited to see you continue playing that. What in the hell was that move? I'm starting in 10 minutes, okay. Well, I'll be on for... I'm planning to probably, hopefully, beat this, and then I'll probably be, stepping away, so... Depending on how long it takes me to beat this, though. I'll definitely be tuning in for sure. Thank you, I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your day, Kyber. You take care. Seems like that's better than rolling left and right. Just roll forwards or backwards. Oh wait, what? Oh, almost got the heal off. I was like, can I get a heal off here before we start the next fight? A little too slow on that. Okay, no biggie. Oh, that actually hit me. Okay, so he's doing this thing. They're just gonna look behind me. Run. Jump. Run. Okay. Okay. This part blows, dude. What the heck do I do? I hate this part. The glowing orbs. I wasn't expecting that. Let me run to you. Oh my god. No, he's doing this again. Oh my god, no. No. That's so hard to dodge when there's three of them. Oh no. Deal? Oh my god. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh my god, can we do this? Maybe. We did it, baby. We did it. Oh, we did it, baby. That's it. God slain. Game finished, dude. Finally. We're at the end. Fractured Marca. Praise the victory. Well, hello, good sir. My Sir Carl. Hopefully your day has been going well on this Sunday morning or Sunday noon. We have just completed this game. We're literally... You just stepped in to see me. I just completed the final boss and we can finally finish this game. I've not seen this ending. Well, do housework. No worries, no worries. And we finally beat the last two bosses of the game, and we're finally done. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That would be a freaking experience to stream, not even gonna lie. That would be something. Unfortunately, I think what we're gonna be playing, because it seems like a lot of people in the Discord wanted me to try it. It was the game that was recommended by six different people who suggested it. It will probably be a game called Code Vein. I don't know much about the game.
Tell a story
Let's let this talk.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Oh, look at us sitting on that throne like a boss. We, the Elden Lord, now. I have achieved the Elden Lord ending. What a fantastic fucking game, dude. What a great experience to play this again and be able to fully experience the full game again. Code Vein is basically Dark Souls? That's what I've been hearing. It's basically an anime Dark Souls. So definitely I'm gonna be trying that. There's a couple of games that I wanted to try and I haven't beaten yet, which is Code Vein. There's Armored Core 6 that I have and I haven't beaten yet, and I want to replay that. And then Liza P, which I do want to try. But yeah, I'm actually so surprised that we even got to this point. Now I'm just thinking, like, do I start the game now and get like a little, kind of like a foothold in Code Vein, or do I start that like tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, we've only been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's not that long. I mean, we definitely could just start it now, play for a couple of hours, get a foothold in the game, get an idea of what we're getting ourselves into. It's my... Unfortunately, Carl, well, actually, maybe it's fortunately, not unfortunately, but I actually don't have homework or anything. I don't, I'm out of school. I've been out of school for a while. It's been about 3 to 4 years since I was in college. Did I clean my... Who are you, my mother? Wash your laundry. Funny enough, I actually just did my laundry before I started stream, actually. I did it this morning. Did I clean my room though? Probably not. It's pretty filthy. My standards, it's pretty filthy anyway. But my standards of filthy is a lot different than other people's standards. I have like a cleanliness problem where like I see like just like a couple spots of dirt and I just start freaking out and sweeping everything. I don't know, I think it's like OCD or something. Maybe it's like a phobia of like dirt. Oh, a phobia of like dust. I don't know. You need more coffee? We all need more coffee in our lives. Now coffee with some brandy. Now I definitely need that in my life. So basically what it was just asking us, coffee with that's where it's at actually. You are right. That is where it's at. So basically there isn't really much to do at this point. Basically what the game was just telling us is like, hey, you want to start Journey 2? Like, do you want to play New Game Plus, essentially? Which we're not going to. We have played this game long enough. We are done. It is over. You like Baileys? I could just drink Baileys from the bottle, and like, which is probably extremely unhealthy, but I think it tastes that good. Yeah, I think Old Greg. I don't think I know Old Greg actually. She had a cookbook I guess we could buy. And that's it. There's really not really much else we can do in this game. Escape from a Mighty Boosh. It was an English show on Adult Swim. Oh, interesting. I remember watching a couple of Adult Swim stuff when I was younger, but I don't think I think that was a little bit before my time. I think when I was when I tried to watch Adult Swim stuff, it was the same thing with South Park. Like, I tried to watch South Park when I was a kid, and my parents were just like completely against that. they heard the stuff that was said in that show, and they immediately were like, no, you're not allowed to watch that. Obviously, as I got older, it was kind of like whatever, but yeah, when I was quite young, they were like totally like, you know, no, we're not watching that. Not gonna lie though, old South Park is pretty fucking crass. Like, there's no filter there. They said a couple. I remember as I got older, and I watched some of the old like season 1, season 2, and season 3 of South Park. That shit has like is so crass. It's not even funny. Like there's a lot of bigotry, racist jokes. Like there's no there's no filter there. Like, it's straight up like you're getting what you're getting yourself into, kind of thing. But there's still a heart there that I have for it. Did it age well? Not really. It was a different time back then. You gotta remember that old South Park was made back in the 90s, like literally like 1990s. So it was a different time. But I do have a heart. There's still a heart there that I do love them, and I do love the old South Parks. But I do feel that they didn't exactly age too well. Or would I always sneak watch, go to my friends to watch it? That's what I was doing. I was going to my friends to watch it, because his parents didn't really care if he was watching it or not. So I would watch it with like one of my other friends. But yeah, I was not allowed to watch that at home. But yeah, we're pretty much just kind of wandering around at this point. There's not really much that we can do. As you can see, this map is absolutely filled. Like, there are so many things you can do in this game. You know, you can even, there's even underground parts, you know, like there's even like parts underground that doesn't even show you. And then you have all this up here, and there's even like this part over here. But there's a lot. We're done with the game now. Grew up in the 80s and 90s, so I grew up on South Park, so for me the comedy doesn't bother me. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much either, because again, I didn't grow up in the 80s, but I grew up during early 90s to like what we are now, so it doesn't bother me that much either. It's just that I could definitely see it bothering other people though, who might not be exactly too keen on how it was back then compared to how it is now, so I can definitely see that. But yeah, you know, I mean, I definitely could look up a couple of things, you know, there's probably some bosses I missed somewhere, but studied film in school, so I'm used to entertainment that's not politically correct. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that shows were like that still. In like television, even like, it's even coming into like, I don't know, I was watching a video like, I don't know, they're like saying that, like, it's even going, it's like the whole mindset of the whole thing, it's even like stretching into like comics and stuff now as well. So it's just kind of like, I don't know, I get it. Everyone could be equal of each other, and I believe that as well. But there's a fine line though, like there's like, yeah, I feel like everyone should be friends, and I do feel that should be the way. I mean, the only way that we're all gonna get along is if we're all be friends within each other. But then there's like people who go way too overboard with it, like things that don't even really bother people, and they make a big thing about it. Well, now that you make it a big thing about it, it now bothers people when it didn't even bother anyone before. And that's kind of like one of the big things that kind of like happens a lot. Armored Core 6. You know, I've thought about it, but I know a lot of people wanted to see Code Vein. What I will probably be doing is I didn't want to switch between games because I know Code Vein is not going to be as big as this. This game is a massive game. Like, when I was playing this, I was pretty much only playing this. But we don't need to do that anymore. We can play a little bit smaller games now. But yeah, I think maybe it'll be better if we can try. I think what maybe would be good is like we could do Code Vein, and then we can. I was thinking like we could do Code Vein one day, Armored Core 6 the next day, Code Vein one day, Armored Core 6 the next day. Since they're both not crazy giant games comparatively to this, I feel like it'll be I could be able to like switch them around day by day. But let's I think we've been sitting on here long enough here, and there's not really much going on in this game anymore. We are pretty much done. This game is over. That adventure is over, and I'm kind of glad it's over, because I feel like it was getting to a point where I was starting to lose my mind how much I was playing this game. So I'm hoping that maybe Code Vein will be a nice change. But give me 1 second here. We're having two songs play at the same time. This is great. Give me a sec. That was probably wonderful for the ears. This game automatically started with its. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I'm clicking through. Let's go to sound. Cool. It was playing like two different audios at the same time. That was great. Anyways, give me 1 second. Okay, so yeah, give me 1 second. Alrighty, hello, hello. Sorry, so sorry about that. But give me 1 second here. We're just gonna switch over to the game. Hello, Floppeasy. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. We just finished Elden Ring. Completely done. Finally beat the game and all the bosses and everything. So now we're finally going to be playing Code Vein, which a lot of people in my Discord suggested. They wanted me to try this, so we're going to try it out and see how it is.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. See, good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, all of us.
Can you hear me?
It is good morning.
Search your memory for an image of yourself.
I'm just gonna make a bad vibe. Wait, what? Male or female? I think we go with female. For the ooh-woo-ness of the campaign, of the game. Oh my god, can we just do randomize? It's gonna take a while. Oh boy, there's a couple of interesting characters in this. Not gonna lie, I actually don't mind the first one, to be honest. I mean, we could sit here for God knows how long and do this, but I'm curious if I should just continue. No, I mean, we gotta do some stuff. We gotta at least make them look like us. Now, to do that, though, that's a better question. Damn, they don't really have pigtails, unfortunately. This is probably the closest we're gonna get to that. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's hair shine. Oh. I don't really want hair shine. It seems kind of strange. I mean, our hair's pretty much just black. Okay, that's a little too black, though. That's like almost like there's no visual color to that. Is there clothing? Oh, there is clothing. Oh my. I mean, I was like, is there anything that's less skimpier? But it seems like it just gets more skimpier as we go on. Oh boy. I mean, that's fine. The first one's fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to screw with the graphics because it does look a little strange to me anyway on my screen. Do you not change the color of this? I guess not.
Phew. I won't forget this.
Oh, there's different voices, dude. Oh god, no. Oh god. We got to listen to these voices.
I refuse.
Come on, stand tall.
You're an angel.
Way to go.
Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna pick 8.
See you later.
Over there. Do take care of yourself.
Or 7, I guess. Is there any else that we can do here? Or is that it? I think that's it. I mean, we probably could do a lot more, but... Every game, if there's a model thing, you gotta at least screw with it a little bit, you know? Sure. And then that way we don't have to do this again. That would be kind of a little annoying. Wow, they have a lot. Or is it just going through the same ones? That's a lot, dude. Unfortunately, we can't add anything else, it seems like. We can't add ears or anything, which is unfortunate. I guess we're just gonna play like this. There, I guess this works better, I guess. Yeah, they're little. I mean, we can't change the hair though, unfortunately. To other than that. Oh wait, what? Maybe we can. Oh no, these are not. Yeah, they're not really the same. This is like the closest thing I was able to find to what it seems like. But I think that should be fine. What the heck is this? Oh, this is like all inverting stuff, but that's, we don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's what you look like. Now, we can finally meet.
Yeah, I definitely need to screw with the graphics settings. It does look a little strange on my end. Oh, it looks very strange on my end. How do I screw with the graphics? This is why. Why is it set to that? Sorry, does it only go up to that on borderless? Excuse me, what? That's strange. Oh, now it's all screwed up. Give me a second.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed? You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant. There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty much the same controls as Dark Souls. Like it's X to attack, B to roll. T is to change your UI, but I'm not really sure what that even does. I mean, is this the tutorial? There's nothing to do here, though. What is this? I'm assuming that's your healing? Like, that's like your Estus? It looks like it's some sort of healing kit or something.
Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities.
It doesn't seem like this game's much different. I feel like I'll get this game pretty fast.
Your blood is the only teacher you have.
Okay. Something about my blood.
And save the world.
And we already the saviors, the heroes. The heroines of this story. Oh, we're waking up. Time to wake up, traveler. It's time to leave.
Welcome back.
Stare.
Hello. How are you feeling?
We did. We beat the Elden Beast and we completed the game. It is over, finally. We did beat it. Yeah, and then I walked around for a bit, just kind of like checking a couple of things out, but I did pretty much mostly everything in that game, so I think we're pretty much good to move on. And this was a game that 6 different people suggested in the Discord, so I thought to myself I might as well give this a try.
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either.
I heard it's really good, so I'm excited to try this.
Over there.
Oh, you both did? Really? Okay.
It's dry, isn't it?
It is very dry.
We can go slowly.
Well, it seems like you guys were excited to see this game played. I've never played this before. This will be a first time playthrough, so
Just a bit farther.
I have never seen it pretty much anything on this game. I knew the game existed. I just didn't really see anything on it.
A spring will slake our thirst.
I wonder who this
Seems everyone
chick is.
everywhere is
Her
thirsty.
name is just Girl in White.
There is a spring that will cure that thirst. One that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway. This way.
She seems very sus.
It's all right. It's all right.
What in the hell is going on? Constant flashbacks. What? Well, this is trippy.
So, it is you. Here. This is for you.
Yeah, and we eepy. We just fell asleep. We literally just passed out in her lap.
A new spring and a fresh source of labor. We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
Oh, they have guns. She doesn't even look concerned. She just looks confused.
We're about to go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
She looked like she was just very confused.
You awake then? Whoa, keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep.
Oh, we can move. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Are you going to kill me too? Anything for a kick, right? Just don't crush my heart. Stop.
Oh, you're still talking.
Are you going to stop already? My body may still be alive, but my soul died long ago. No one could stay sane after dying again and again and again and again. Don't take my memories, my family. I have nothing left.
Damn. Actual Sag, dude.
What the hell are you staring at?
I don't know. You're making some weird noises.
Let her sleep. She wore herself out watching over you.
Number 3 and 4. Newcomers. Check your gear and come up.
So far, this is very interesting. Definitely has been giving me a lot of questions onto what the heck is going on in this world.
This one's dry. The miasma's pretty thick. Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection. Everything's ready. Right. I'm on my way.
Oh, she's awake now.
All dried up. Just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
Nope.
You know what these are, right?
No.
Blood beads, right?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me.
That's a good question.
The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him.
You lot go first. Get to work.
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Next!
Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course. Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
You heard him. Move it!
Oh.
Ouch.
Literally just Patches kicked me
You
down
okay?
the crater.
It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back. Oh, I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Guess we already have a friend. Our weapon is a freaking pole, dude. That's all they're giving us is a pole. Yo, this guy's got a giant hammer. Why don't we have that?
We're gonna find a blood bead bonanza.
What? Yo, you should give me that hammer.
A dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say dead.
That thing's
they're
massive.
Not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. Or so I've heard.
Why do I get the shitty
Sometimes
pole?
It takes years for the transformation to stop. So we can just leave them.
Wait, what? Oh, it's kind of like a backstab. Interesting. Combat seems very interesting.
Will that come in handy?
Pretty much very similar to like Bloodborne or something like that. I never played Bloodborne though. This will be a whole new thing to me.
Please don't fall.
Bro, this guy's carrying with his giant hammer. Oh, well, we almost fell, just like he told us not to do.
Falling here would be seriously bad news.
Did I not jump in this game? Oh, I'm so used to the luxury of jumping in Elden Ring.
Is there something good in there?
A heavy axe. Can we equip that? Yo, it's massive. What? That was a lot bigger than I was expecting.
What could that be?
I guess there's like nothing in boxes. I was expecting maybe something to be in the boxes,
Which way do you
but
think is better? Wooden boxes. Who stacked them here?
Seems like these enemies all drop this thing called Ichor Concentrate. Oh, what the? Oh, there is something in boxes actually. Or maybe that was dropped from him, I can't really tell. I mean, so far it's not too bad. So far we're getting through this. I mean, this guy's kind of carrying us, but... We got another weapon? Okay, well, let's look at the stats for a second here. Is this kind of like FromSoft stats?
I can wait.
We got strength, dex, mind, will, vitality. Okay, so everything's pretty much the same other than like fortitude. That's kind of strange. I'm not really sure what fortitude would do. Is there a way that you can like check what this stuff does? Doesn't seem like it. Willpower? Not 100%. Is this like a gun or something? Oh, what? Yo, I want to use that. That's cool.
Be ready for anything.
You can literally use a gun as a weapon. That's pretty sweet.
Fine, really. That wasn't very convincing, was it? These masks are the old type. Hard to breathe. How are you doing? That girl, she's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and go back for her quick. You have to use
Keep
whatever
clicking.
you can to survive.
Oh, that does lock on. I wonder what that does. I wonder what this does. I don't know what that does.
Lost up above.
Guy's kind of covering my screen with his giant hammer. What is this? Fighter, Ranger, Caster. Wait, how do I use those? Oh, I see. Interesting. You have like certain buffs that you can use. In like, what's this one? Whoa, that drained my health. What the fuck was that? Okay, definitely not using that again, whatever the heck that was. No. What is, I guess this is just for like teleporting between like checkpoints?
We're at a disadvantage here. Wow.
Wow. I like the rolls. The rolling seems nice.
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier? Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
He doesn't look okay. Damn, he did. He's very dead. Hello, Sovereign. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your day's been going well.
I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me.
Hopefully your morning went well, and hopefully your afternoon has been good today on your Sunday.
You just focus on finding some blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you.
And to stop talking. So we just got done with some Elden Ring co-op. Nice. I actually just finished Elden Ring. I finally beat Malenia for the first time ever. And finally beat the game. Just like probably about maybe 40 minutes ago or so. And we have just been starting this game to see what this game is like. I've never played this game before, so hopefully your time with the Elden Ring co-op went well. I don't know what this does. This NATO immunity. What does this do? Health boost. Oh, it's a passive, so I don't even get to use that. Time to lurk and make some food. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate that. And I hope, hopefully you have some nice, good food. And tasty food. I think you can use a gun in this game. I think that's very cool. Oh, am I dead? Did he one-shot me? I don't think so. I think maybe I had low health or something. It's the grind time for Floppy. He's going on the grind. Oh, I saw your thing about the bath bot. I'll definitely see about adding that as well. I was able to look at the commands for the one that I've already added in. Hopefully everything works out. Seems like everything works, so. I hate that it kind of spreads. I wish it was like one singular shot. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. Ow. Pathbot and Owabot is about the same. Okay, so I probably don't really need both of them. I just need one or the other. I became a farmer. No, no. You became literally one of the people that people sometimes despise. The typical Osu farmer. I can respect it though. I mean, we gotta farm those like ranks. You gotta like get up on the ranking system. And I feel like with like how that like it is, I feel like you kind of have to do like a lot of like farm maps and stuff. See, that's really good though. Like 10k ranks is insane. Like I'll feel like I'll like play a couple of days where I feel like I'm like really doing well. Like I'll go back to old songs that like I did really bad on and I'll like really improve on them. And I feel like I'm only ranking like, I don't know, like 2-3k. Maybe like 5k at most. So like to see 10k is like, that's insane. That's like, and if you're only doing it for like only like a little bit, then yeah, I mean you'll definitely like progress like really far up there really fast. Just had to shoot him when he was down just for good measure. Got my top 3 PP today. Oh damn, he really is farming. Man, really putting on the grind. I mean, Floppy's just woke up and thought to himself, you know what? It's time. It's time to show people the cracked side of Osu. I was playing yesterday on my off time, just like here and there. I would like play like maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes or something of it. But I like yesterday I was like really busy doing a bunch of stuff, but then I did have a couple of time to just chill, and then I was like playing a little bit. Like it's like what they say, you know. You never. Ow, that hurt. You never quit. You just take breaks. Yeah, you saw me. Yeah. I was playing here and there yesterday. Just grinded out a couple of songs that I wanted to grind out on. Have been sent to storage. Oh, okay. I was like, am I just picking up items and they're just going to a trash pile or something? If I have like no space. I like how the shooting, I don't think, wastes your stam. At least I don't think I checked it. Wait, what the? Wait, who the heck is this guy? Whoa. Whoever he is, he just... Okay. He just threw himself off the edge. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. I feel like in this game, we're just gonna play for style. We're not playing for the stats. We're just playing for what looks cool. Oh, you don't designate your points into things, you just level up. Interesting. I kind of like that. It gives me less, makes so I have to use less brain power. Pretty much. Can I not level up any of these things? We do not have enough haze. Where does it say how much I need? Oh, right there. Oh, that's how you sprint. I was like, how do you sprint again? Who's this guy? Yeah?
Are you a fellow explorer?
Oh.
It appears you're
I thought he was gonna attack me.
I'm on my own at the moment too, but I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the Lost here are enough trouble as it is.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no to free help.
Thanks a lot. I'm glad to work with you.
I mean, yeah, exactly, dude. Let's see what's over here before we just run into whatever the heck is going on over there.
A straight shot through might be unrealistic.
No, it's realistic. See, we wrecked it. It's realistic. Oh.
Okay, let's move.
I hope a new game. Yes, I finally finished Elden Ring, and this was a game a bunch of people in my Discord suggested me to play. So I thought, you know what, I'll give it a shot and try it out after I already finished the other game. But I'm glad to see you here, Sky. Hopefully your day is going well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your Sunday's going well. You've been grinding out on that World of Warcraft, on that SOD grind.
Wanna head up? On my way.
Activate Blood Spring.
Could that really be?
Blood bead, as that one guy called it. I'm not exactly sure what they do, but
Could you fill me in on the details later?
yeah, no worries.
It's strange to see a cave connected to a building. It's open.
Queen Slayer Blade. I mean, I can't see anything being cooler than what I'm using. I don't know, man. This gun sword thing is just too cool. Than to not use. Plus, it's got two. You can attack up front and you can attack in range. I mean, why wouldn't you use this?
Watch out!
Watch out. Wait, what the? We're already exceeded our inventory limit already.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
What is this? Awake? Is this like some sort of like upgrade or something? Because it's not showing up in my actual items. What is this? Hammer of
Make sure you're good.
Thraldom. Wait, what?
Hey.
I feel like that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, well, maybe I have to combo it somehow. I'm not sure. A lot of items here though. My lord.
You wouldn't come back after falling down there. Would have missed that.
No, you're. If you fall into that, you're probably not coming back, dude. You're probably right. I can believe him on that.
Back on the surface again. Good. That's light from the surface.
Everyone's disintegrating.
Once someone is lost, they can never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
Interesting. Is this the first boss? Oh, it is a boss. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Already then. I don't know why that got turned into a giant demon.
She's all right. By the way, both of you.
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
A vestige. Best to stay away from those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
I mean, we're just gonna pick this thing up,
Wait,
whatever the hell this thing is.
Let go! It'll swallow you up!
It's all right.
We're fine. Oh, our eyes are changing color. What the?
What the hell?
Flashbang. Yeah, flashbang.
Please, let us keep them just this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions. Sorry.
Daddy! Mommy!
someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
The few humans that remain are under Silva's control. Wandering revenants like us, forced to hunt for blood beads, will face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that at least one of us makes it.
I mean, I only knew you for like 10 minutes, dude. And you just went full ape, full like monkey on me. Full ape.
Is this the past of one of the lost? No. There's no way.
This is a memory echo. It's a place where lost recollections still wander. Come, let's move on. If you use that stairway, I believe it should take us back to the world outside this memory.
Oh, my eyes. Holy crap. Holy shit. Why is this game flashbanging me so much?
What the hell was that?
It was a memory, carved into that vestige by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it too.
We both melted into you.
I can't believe this. What a power. Come with me. I know a spot where we can rest.
He's just gonna take his mask off? What?
I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads.
You just take your mask
Nice
off?
to meet you.
Berserker Vestige Core. Oh, it's like a whole new class. I mean, assuming a Berserker is just a better warrior, right? I mean, it's probably just a warrior that's more of a glass cannon than if anything.
Ugly, isn't it? The red mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated. And when it did,
that's
it
mist?
trapped everyone and everything inside.
It looks a little bit
to the Society of Revenants.
A little bit more dangerous than just mist.
As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, always searching for blood beads to sustain them. Revenants need to have blood. Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost. The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days. But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring. Where did you learn to do that? you've forgotten?
Hmm.
Anything you do remember? That's unusual. Losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her.
Well, she doesn't have her memory either?
Just take it easy.
Oh.
Make yourself at home.
I'm assuming this is the hub. This is where we'll be going back to all the time, I think.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck his head into another pot of trouble? Well, it's none of my business, really. Anyway, I'm Coco, a merchant by trade. Stop by if you need anything. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of taking inventory. Try me again later if you still need something.
Okay. I mean, you just said, ask me if you need anything.
All revenants carry some secret with them. Don't do
Understandable,
anything
though.
funny. I'll be keeping an eye on you until this talk with Louis settles down.
There you are.
This guy looks like a Giga Chad.
Potential in. I'm Davis. I go around for the provisional government as part of
Yeah,
the
what an actual Giga Chad this man is.
Just as a warning, try not to stir up any trouble. If you do, I won't be able to do my job and, well, you get it, right?
Nice to meet you. If Louis brought you here, there must be some reason, right? I'm Rin Murasame. I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure. I've got my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you. Anyway, relax and make yourself at home. I'll take care.
Okay. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I did some sort of training thing. And that's just like you resting. Okay, well, what else do we do here?
You're looking a bit tired. We can talk again later. Your friend is probably lonely in a place like this. I'll have to say hello to her sometime.
It's warm here, isn't it? Everyone wants to know more about me, but I don't know the answer to any of their questions. All I can remember is that my name is Io, and that my place is by your side. My name...
Oh,
I have no idea what it means.
she actually told us her name. Oh.
I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not a very capable fighter. I'm not sure. It was simply decided. One does what must be done. And for me, that is my mission. To stay at your side.
Strange. Is this some sort of like random thing? Is this what we're supposed to be doing? Definitely not what we're supposed to be doing. We can always do that later though. Do you want to try to like figure out what's going on in this game though? Let's see. I mean, do we just rest here? At least we leveled up. You just like sit. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, what do we actually have to do here? Talk to Louis to gather more info.
The ability to draw strength from experiencing memories. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood? We might understand more if we analyzed it. It won't be much, just a small vial, so you won't need to worry about bloodthirst. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
Strange.
I've done what I can to look into your talents, and I've confirmed something surprising. Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities. However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken. Your abilities, and the fact that you have no specific type, might be due to your being what we call a void type.
Interesting.
You're able to gain another Revenant's power through a vestige, right? That phenomenon is unique to void types.
Okay. I feel like they're throwing a lot of lore at me right now that I'm kind of taking in, like, what?
Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, I'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood. If my theory is correct, it should act as a medium that will give my power to you. Well, here goes.
What the?
Did you go visit Murasame and Coco? They should be ready to do business now. Weapons and blood veils are vital parts of a Revenant's kit when exploring. You should take another look at them. If you've got materials, upgrade and transform them. Once you've got that settled, talk to me again, and we'll continue where we left off.
Okay.
I've got just about anything you could want.
We can actually buy stuff now.
I'm not sure you're cut out for bit. I'm not sure you're cut out for business. Are those? I guess even though we lose our memories, our human instincts remain. I'm not entirely sure that's a good thing, but that's the way it is.
An incident lightweight, which allows user. So it just upgrades your stam. Temporarily reducing the time required to use gifts.
Stop by when you're... Even the lost are valuable customers if they bring the right coin. Let me know if you need anything. If you want it, I got it.
All these items are kind of interesting.
Come again soon.
You don't really have anything that's like worth buying there, seems like.
Oh, good time. What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Oh, you need to use your points for that, eh? Okay.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Transform weapons? What's the point of this? Oh, it's kind of like giving affinities and stuff, kind of like in Dark Souls. Okay. Oh, we probably should have given her some of those valuables, but whatever.
Got something to sell?
What's done is done at this point.
Okay.
I just picked this game up, was on sale for
You
$9
remember that
on
scene we witnessed at the
PS4. Oh,
Vestige?
nice.
That kind of stuff.
I'm glad you're
happens
able to
every
find
day
it at a
here.
cheap price. It seems
Silva
pretty
has
good
taken
so
most of
far.
the
I'm quite
humans who
enjoying it.
survived under his protection. So revenants are left to
Do I have the
rely on
DLC?
blood
I
beads alone
don't
to
think I have the
slake their
DLC,
unending
no.
thirst. But
I think I just have the base game.
nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either. The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a glimmer of hope.
Because they have a bundle for over $80 with all the DLC and some other shit, but if you get the base game for sale and the DLC separate, it's way cheaper.
Well, you'd be drawn into a bitter conflict.
That is interesting.
Still, the truth is, we don't have
That
a lot
is
of
quite
hope without you.
strange.
Will you join us?
You would think it would be the same price, to be honest, if anything. Actually, makes no sense, but whatever.
So,
yeah, I mean,
it's a done
actually,
deal?
when you think about it,
Well then,
it should be cheaper if
on,
it's all bundled.
you're one of us.
And buying it all separately should have been more expensive. But
Yakumo Shinonome.
sure.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Yakumo Shinonome.
Let's get right into it. Here's what's going on. We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads themselves. We've made a few discoveries.
You want me to put on the original
First of
Japanese
all,
voices?
we found that there
I
are
can
two
see
blood
about doing that and
capillaries
then put
running
on
through the
English
earth.
subtitles.
We call them blood veins. And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins.
I'm just kind of waiting for this
We
cutscene
think
to end
that
here.
means there must be a source somewhere, a kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully, find the source. Right?
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
No, it's alrighty. I totally understand. Give me 1 second. I actually probably should have done that myself, actually. See if there's even a setting for that on here. There we go. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go to the main menu. Give me 1 second. I'm assuming the game autosaves, so. No, it's already. I totally understand. I probably should have done that myself, actually. What? No, never. Never. Like, I was QWERTY. Like how they have an option for it though, specifically for this, which I can understand. I mean, I definitely would have. That's how I watch a lot of my animes. I watch them in Japanese sub, or yeah, I watch them in sub. So you know, it's Japanese voice acting but English sub. That's usually how I watch a lot of, or when I did watch anime. That's how I usually watched a lot of them. Oh, we got a lot of level up points actually. Oh.
悪いけど、今は商品を確認中なんだ。何か入りようなら、また後で来てくれるかい?
That's Ghost in the Shell and Full Metal Alchemist, which are both insanely good animes, by the way.
もう一度言っておくが、面倒事だけは起こしてくれない。
Okay.
その時は俺が動かなくちゃならなくなるんでね。
I'm not gonna lie, this guy's voice sounds 10 times more Giga Chad in Japanese than it did in English. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds a lot better.
もう一度言って。
血液に刻まれた持ち主のブラッドコードの因子。血液を見つけたときは私にお知らせください。あなたの血脈にさらなる力を宿す契機となることでしょう。
No, I totally understand. I'm the same way. Like, it's like, you know, I no hard feelings to any of the American voice actors or anything like that, but unfortunately, I do like watching my anime and Japanese sub just because I feel like it's more. I don't know. I feel like it's more. It just feels more. Yeah, like I don't know, like it was meant to be watched that way. Well, a lot of that does go into the fact that, I mean, I get it. American voice actors are not paid very much at all, to be honest, unless you're voicing like a video game. For some reason, video game voice actors get paid a lot. I don't know, but if you're voice acting like a show or an anime, but what I've read online, it doesn't seem like they get paid very much, which also could go into why their acting isn't also that great. Because it's like, why would I, you know, try really hard if I'm not going to be like compensated that much for my work? Where in Japanese voice acting, it's almost like you're a celebrity. Like they treat it over there like you're actually a celebrity. So you can imagine it's the same concept of like being like a legitimate actual actor, like a movie actor. It's the same thing as it is in Japan. So they take it a lot more seriously over there. I think I already knew and read that. Can we just go through the door? No. Oh, I guess if we read the map, it'll tell us what to do. We did that though. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, he already did that though, I think.
村雨は個々のところに顔は出したか。レブナントの改め確認。
Oh, I guess we do have to. That's fine.
何でも揃ってるよ。
Let's see.
ああ、ゲイシャヌードルかい。人間たちよりもレブナントの評判がとても良くってさ。レブナントになって
This is Hardy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your stream went well. Thank you so much.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second here.
また来な。
Hopefully your stream went well, Zardy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. Of course, he always on the Osu grind, my man. Always putting in that Osu work. But yes, everyone check out Zardy the gamer if you haven't already. He is a great person who, if you like watching people play rhythm games or Osu and things like that, that is relatively, that or Valorant is usually what he'll play.
大抵のも何でも揃ってるよ。ま、
あ、お待たせ。
We just finished we finished Elden Ring earlier today. And finally beat the game after almost 2 weeks of non-stop playing. But we finally finished it this morning, and now we're moving on to this other game that was... Oh, no worries. I was just gonna say we're moving on to this other game that was recommended. But no worries. If you have stuff that you have to do with, you know, family and stuff and IRL things, then please definitely go ahead and do that. But I thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. I'll see you soon, Zardy. Take care. Hopefully everything goes well.
どの武器を強化したい？それじゃあ。
Now we did just watch that a second ago, so we don't need to watch that again. Head to the underground from the missile and home base and search for missiles in the ruin. Okay. You can switch your partner? Didn't even know you could even have a partner in this game. Okay, so it wants us to specifically investigate the ruined city underground. The DLC for this game's on sale too. Oh damn! And Carl will be going hard on this game. He'd be playing this game for a while. That's good though. I'm glad that you're able to find everything that's on sale. That's always a huge plus. I was gonna say, I mean, it's December. There's definitely gonna be some sort of winter sale or something going on. I feel like we like already did this area, but I guess we're just going through it again. $10. Yeah, that's some strange pricing. I'm not even sure what to make of that, actually. Holy shit. Like literally, like who puts this shit up and notices they're cutting into their own profits? I mean, hey, maybe somebody was looking out, you know? He was like, thought to himself, you know what, I'm gonna give these people a deal. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, that's almost like a really good deal to get. The game very cheap, and then the DLC itself was also really cheap. Well, this took us right to the very beginning. That's their fault, not mine. Exactly, right? Achievement. Oh wow. I guess I have a scorpion tail now. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I couldn't really see. The guy was blocking my camera. You want to do a DLC buy? You should check the prices too, because the deals are pretty decent. Yeah, I'll definitely. I'll see if the prices are the same on Steam. Because I'm assuming if they're sending out that kind of deal on PS4, maybe they'll do the same thing on Steam. Then I'll see if I can pick out the DLCs for the game. I feel like the DLCs for this game will just make it even better.
使えそうか？悪い、すぐ行く。
Well-worn tool. I don't know if that's gonna come in handy too much, but
いつ見ても不思議な場所だな。ここは再生力が切れたか。一旦戻るのもありだぞ。洞窟を抜けても暗いままだな。
where are we going right now? Okay.
いつでもどうぞ。
Ow. Seems like we just keep going this way. Lost vibes, yeah. Lost vibes. Yeah, I think we're already getting a little bit lost. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that though. We'll see. Oh, who's this guy?
Oh, あんたらもこの辺を探索してるのか。俺は行商人でな。 探索しながら嗜好品を売る。
Maybe we're not lost.
ここらは最近正気が薄くなっただろう。危ねえと思いつつ探りに来ちまったよ。
I have not played this before. No, this was recommended to me by a couple of people in the Discord. And I have not played this before, so this is definitely my first time playing this. I knew that this game existed. I heard about it, but I have not really seen anything on it.
旧世代の資材を持ってるなら嗜好品と交換するよ。各地を巡ってるとかつての文明のかけら旧世代の資材、俺はそういう資材を集めているんだが、真相にはよく希少なものが眠っていてな。おそらくこの付近の真相には
Motivating version. Basically, yeah. Pretty much.
すまないが、この近くの真相へ行くなら珍しい資材を探す。真相の場所は以前譲った地図で確認してくれ。
Okay. Accessing the depths, bringing maps to the depths to Davidson home base lets you with different parts of the depths. Okay. Now I don't think we stopped there because then the game. I think what we're doing is, so we're here, but then the game went through a whole bunch of story stuff, and then we got teleported out of here. I think we can either go this way. Oh, that's wait. Oh, so that's a checkpoint. So we were kicking down the ladder just that way if we ever want to go back here, we can just go up that ladder. Okay. That's very Dark Souls. Like you literally do that exact same thing in Dark Souls. You like kick down like ladders to like make checkpoints. I'm really liking this game. I'm actually really enjoying it. And the anime aspect is also pretty interesting.
真相の地図ならデイビスのところに持っていこう。
Might as well do some sprint.
あんまり先走るなよ。この先だな。よろしく頼むぜ。
Opening up another mistletoe. What it seems like anyway.
すごいな。予想以上だ。確信した。お前の力が俺たちには必要だ。血類の源流は正気に閉ざされた先にある。改めてお前にお願いしたい。
And shake. We friends.
2カ所の泉は特定済みだ。早速調査に向かおう。この先はロストの巣窟だ。油断するなよ。使えるもんはいただいておかないとな。ここも今じゃロストの街さ。気づかれる前に通り抜ける。備えあれば。
Ow. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another one of these weird, spiky, evil core things. I don't even know what to call them. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, we're still alive. That's all that matters. I'm trying to get the backstab on him, but oh, there you go. What the heck is that? That was a big mama. That was one big mama.
おいどうした大丈夫おいルイこの匂い
ああ人間の血だ脱走者か
あの女どこに逃げやがったお前らここで何をしていた
説明する義理はない
ほうだったらよどうしてお前からうまそうな人間の匂いがしてくるんじゃあれは俺たちのものだ少しでも手を出せば容赦はしないわかったな
Damn, he's rude.
生の血はやっぱ強烈だなそっちは大丈夫かさてどうするよこのままじゃあいつが人間を見つけるのも時間の問題だ
答えは決まってる
オッケー化け物に食われてないことを祈ろうぜひとまず安心だな
Holy shit, we actually have a missile. I was thinking like, dude, we're getting really low on health here.
総督不正のはしごだな。使わせて。
Ow.
摩天楼のど真ん中。備えあればってな。引くのもありだからな。安心して背中を預けられるな。使えそうかおいおい目ざといじゃないか奴隷を連れていつでもどうぞどっちへ行く
A lot of these strange guys. Yeah, she's got some booba on her. She's got some big mama booba. Like Roadhog with boobs. Pretty much did, honestly. Show the booba. Stop making it look fun. I mean, I'm just playing. I'm just chilling, playing. I think we just killed literally everybody here. It's definitely worth $20. It's so far I've only played like, I want to say maybe just over an hour, and I have had a lot of fun with this. I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. There's another big mama with big booba. Ow. Okay, that's good. That guy killed that big mama all by himself. My lord. Like my little grandma used to tell me. I used to sit there for 3 hours at this check stand with her and sorted through 9,000 coupons. Because you find the right sales, you can save a lot of money. That is very true. The sales, you can get it cheaper. That's kind of it though. I mean, as long as you just do the research and, you know, just take every little thing that you might have at the time, and you could definitely get something a lot cheaper than, you know, what you normally would otherwise. So definitely. Like I've been like I've been kind of saving off buying anything right now because there's no point buying games right now when Gabe Newell usually gives out his Christmas presents probably halfway through December anyway. So Gabe Newell is already gonna do the winter sale. So I'm probably just gonna wait for the winter sale and then I'll see if there's anything I want to pick up then. There's no point buying stuff now when everything's still at full price. I see where we need to go. I think. Okay, well that big mama is dead. The reason I'm saying is because I was about to get the $80 package. Because it's the first thing that shows up in the store. But if you look, you can see that they have the base game and DLC for sale and you can get those separately. But I have to look because they are separated on the page too. So glad I didn't blow $60 for nothing. Yeah, definitely. That day, $60 goes a long way. I mean, you can do a lot with $60, so. Uh-oh. We're fine. Somehow we're still fine. That's like a whole other game. Yeah, exactly. It's like that $60 could have literally been another, not just a whole other game. Let's not even put a whole other new game. Like that you could have spent that on like not even just like an old game, like a game that has literally just came out.
新しい武器を追加したよ。気に入るものがあるといいけど。どの武器を強化したい？
We can upgrade our weapon again. We're able to upgrade a weapon 2 different times.
どの吸血合奏を強化したい？何か売ってく？それじゃあ。
You can play like music from like other parts of the game. That's cool.
確かにこれは真相の地図だ。もしここへ行きたければ俺に言ってくれ。確かにもし今確認できている真相はこれだけだ。レブナントが確か変に何事も。
よう、俺たちが無償だ。
I guess you're supposed to know exactly what each person wants.
それじゃあな。
先行投資ってやつさ。
Allows for safe exploration with balanced stats and gifts related to stamina and haze.
新しいラインナップが増えたよ。これも日々の営業努力の賜物だね。いや、このところ仕事がやりやすくなったのは実はあんたの頑張りのおかげかもね。何でも揃ってるよ。何でも揃ってるよ。気が向いたらまた来な。
Stamina booster.
本当にもらっていいの？はい。風化してすっかり変色しちゃってる。でもしっかり手入れ、ちょうど使ってる道具にガタが来てたから。
I definitely feel like you want to save your points for this.
それじゃあ。
よう。一応価値のあるもんなんだよな。
Oh shit. It's so hard to know exactly who needs what item.
拠点彼らのこの閉ざされた世界、それに安心して来い。
Okay. Because like one thing I've noticed is that when you give people valuables, you get something called these trading points, which you can use to trade for valuable items that you wouldn't be able to buy otherwise. But the thing is, I've noticed is that sometimes you'll give someone an item and they're like, "Oh, I've been wanting this. Like this is amazing. I'm so glad you gave me this." And you'll get like a crap ton of trading points. And then sometimes you'll give someone an item and they're like, "Why did you give me this? What a waste of time." But sure, I'll take it anyway. And then you'll get like 1 trading point from it. So it's like I don't know who needs what item. It doesn't really say either. Well, one thing I was just gonna say is that I'm just gonna hand in some of these valuables, see maybe who needs what valuable here, and then I was probably gonna end it off here. I am getting really tired. I'm not really tired, because I do need to do some stuff here today. So yeah, she doesn't even know what that is. Okay. So we have pretty much done everything we can at this point in time, unless I can level up. Heal the vibes, he says. Yeah, aware of the level up once. So that's pretty much all we can do for right now. But yeah, I'm actually probably gonna end it off here. There's actually a couple of things I want to do today, and I'm gonna probably get them done before it gets too late. But I will be streaming again tomorrow, hopefully around the same time. It seems like this was a better time for a lot of people. Actually, maybe tomorrow might be a little different just because today was Sunday, so probably a lot of people didn't have to work. But tomorrow might be a little different. But I'll try to stream around the same time tomorrow anyway to see how it goes. I know a lot of people in this who watch are in different time zones, so I try to accommodate to everyone who's in a different time zone. But I will just end it off here because I am getting really tired and I'm getting a little sore. I want to probably go ahead and do some things today and get some stuff done. But I do thank you for everyone who showed up and chilled. Everyone who stopped by to see how I was today, I do thank you. Now, actually, I am going to give someone a raid, who came into the stream earlier today, actually, and they're a very kind and very cool person. Yeah, no worries. But give me 1 second. So I do thank for everyone who showed up, everyone who chilled out and just hanged out with me all morning, watching me lose my sanity, trying to do those last two bosses in Elden Ring. But again, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. And again, I thank for everyone who showed up on this Sunday morning stream. Well, you all take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.